One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Ow. Why the effect is so loud? Oh no. Yeah. Volume. I don't know. Music. Yep. Okay. I'm more prefer music. Yep. Think it's fine now.
Did you hear
the prophecy in
Fontaine?
Oh no, what's happened now?
Check. 1, 2, 3, test.
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
Did you hear about the prophecy in Fontaine?
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
I want to check my chat.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
But there's so many emoji right now in YouTube. Where's my cat emoji? Help. CYNO.
The prophecy in Fontaine? Oh no, what's happened now?
Did you hear?
My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
It's about to happen. Okay. I think the audio fine, the internet fine. So we will do
The prophecy in Fontaine. Oh no, what's happened now?
we will do still haven't done that, but this open. Let's go. It's the middle of the night. I cannot sleep, so I play this. Okay.
We haven't seen our Sumeru friends for a while now.
Sure.
Paimon wonders how they're doing.
What are you doing?
Let's go to Sumeru City and catch up with them.
Let's go. But first of all, I want to make like special party for this quest, so it will be CYNO, Tinari, some and cafe. Cafe is not built. I'm sorry, cafe.
I'll take care of this.
Sure. Here. Look at this. All the boys is here.
Nowhere to run!
Let's go to Sumeru. Here we go.
Wow, the academia sure is busy during the day.
Of course. People studying.
But where should we go looking for people that we know?
What do you mean? You're searching for people? Oh,
Traveler, Paimon.
hello.
CYNO! It's been so long since we last saw you!
Is that been long? I don't know about the timeline, but okay.
Welcome back to Sumeru City. I'm delighted to meet you again. So, what brings you back here?
To meet you.
Oh, nothing in particular. Paimon just saw a a really big mushroom out on the road the other day and suddenly missed all our friends in Sumeru.
Paimon sus. Like, so suddenly she want to back to Sumeru. She sus.
Funnily enough, we were reminiscing about you recently too. It was at a group dinner. I look forward to hearing about your travels.
Really? You were thinking of us too? What a coincidence!
What
Indeed.
coincidence.
Or as I call it, the biryani factor.
What? What are you talking about?
You really want me to say the rest?
Oh, okay.
Okay. It's always rice to meet Stu again.
Oh, darn, he said it.
I think the between the dubbing and the sub, like, you know.
You like that one, huh? You must if you remember it after all this time. Admit the truth. You have long been in awe of my razor-sharp wit.
Alright, here's your 500 Mora.
500. Thank you, CYNO. Should I use English dub? I don't know. Maybe just yeah. Sure.
Paimon's never making a bet again. Paimon really thought CYNO would be able to hold back on the jokes. They say people can change, but maybe that's just wishful thinking.
Ah, so this was technically my fault.
No.
In that case, I'll treat you to some sweets later.
I mean.
Anyway,
Yes.
I'm actually investigating a case right now. My mind is focused on work, which is why I didn't complete the joke at first.
A case? What happened?
Nothing major. But after finding out who was involved, I decided, on reflection, to handle this one myself.
Need any help? We only came here to hang out, so we've got the time. You may as well take us with you, and then when you're done, we can,
You just say want to do it alone by one.
Such enthusiasm. Are you worried I'll forget about treating you to some sweets if you're not around to remind me?
It's just by one.
What? No! Alright,
fine
wasn't
one.
really that obvious.
Obvious enough. Still, it's a fine idea. You are the heroes of Sumeru. All right, follow me.
What is it again? The first wear soldier or something. Oh, NPC just disappear. Penjaga sumpah. Oh. Yeah. Will we meet Al-Haisam here?
Do you see him? The old man flailing around?
Oh, is he the one you wanted to talk to about the case?
Correct. His name
Cyrus.
is Cyrus, a former Spontamod sage.
Oh.
He taught both me and Lisa.
Oh. Oh, so this is the Cyrus of the Sumeru, not the monster.
Huh? CYNO's teacher is in trouble?
It's ridiculous. I'm just an old man who enjoys a spot of gardening, shopping, and wine. What sort of person targets an old retiree?
Professor, I've brought some friends.
The voice is kinda
CYNO.
nice.
Now, who do we have here?
I am the first soldier of Buer. Buer?
Hold on, let me think. A flying fairy dressed in white? A youth who does not seem to hail from this land? My goodness. You must be the legendary traveler in Paimon. I've heard all about what you've done for Sumeru.
Wow, looks like we're really famous.
I've told him about you before. You are my friends, after all.
Nice to meet you.
That's right. Let me summarize the situation. A couple of days ago, Professor Cyrus suddenly received a threat letter.
I didn't love the English voice actor for CYNO more than the JP.
A threat letter?
Exactly. Who sends a threat letter to an old man like me, for goodness sake?
This is the letter in question.
Cyrus, I have uncovered your secret. If you wish to prevent it from going public, leave 10 million mora at the back door of the cafe. Secondly, don't come looking for me. You'll never find me. But I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. Finally, if you dare to report this to the Matra, there will be consequences.
This is like a child letter.
Wow, they sure didn't mince their words.
Clearly, this person must be desperate for Mora.
And stupid.
10 million mora. What a joke.
I have like 4 million mora.
I'm just a single retiree with nothing to my name beyond the tomatoes in my garden. Where do people think I'm hiding 10 million mora, huh? In my tomatoes?
Yeah.
There were no witnesses, so currently the letter is all we've got. So, Traveler, Paimon, let's put our heads together.
Wait. If I remember that Cyrus, it says the same joke as CYNO, if I remember.
Paimon's ready too.
We're ready.
All right, take a look. Do you see anything suspicious?
Huh? I just got here, dude. Oh. What? Suspicious? It's a stupid letter. Menurut keterangan surat ancaman, ini tidak ada amplopnya, cuma disobekkan kertas, asal ditaruh di tempat yang kelihatan Cyrus. Kertasnya.
Very good. The paper has a rather rough texture. It's not the typical kind you see in most books.
Another thing is, some of these strokes look kind of blurry. Could there be an issue with the ink?
Possibly. And I bet the paper has something to do with it.
Most of the paper around here is much smoother than this, and the ink is absorbed quickly so it doesn't run. This paper, meanwhile, it's very coarse-grained.
So it's not
Almost
from
as
the
if it's
academia.
made
It's certainly not the same paper as we use in the
Yeah.
academia, but the ink is nothing special. Just regular black ink that gets a blue tinge when applied to paper.
So do we think the culprit has a connection with the academia or not? Wait, check this out. Looks like this part got wet at some point.
Agreed. The staining suggests it was a colored liquid, not plain water. It also looks like it was wiped off with a damp cloth.
A wine?
A colored liquid. So, tea? Wine?
This is like the Sherlock Holmes episode. They investigate a paper. Exactly the same.
Looks like we're thinking along similar lines. Let's go talk to Arof. There are some things I'll need him to take care of.
Sure. Let's go. Now. Will we meet the gang? Sumeru boys? No. Oh, okay.
Arav. Ah, there he is.
Mahamatra CYNO. Sir Cyrus. Ah, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Do we know?
It's been a while.
I already forget.
As such, I'm inclined to believe that the culprit in this case is a student at the academia. Somebody young and strapped for cash.
And stupid. He's stupid, dude.
Oh, one last thing. I'd start your investigation by taking a look at the cafes in the city.
Just put 10 million mora and like, atau masukin 10 juta mora di cafe terus disergap, ya nggak sih?
Oh, of course! You think the culprit spilled their coffee on the ladder, huh?
It's coffee now. It's not tea, not wine.
They do look like coffee stains to me. Also, if I'm not mistaken, the letter is written on a type of scented paper that has aromatics added during the manufacturing process. The kind often provided as writing material for customers in cafes and taverns.
Ah, of course. Yes, like they sell in the gift shops. I remember now. Zaha Hadid bought some a while back. She said she was going to use it as wrapping paper for a vase.
Understood. I'll assemble a team to investigate the points of interest immediately.
Sure, thank you, Ara.
You have my gratitude.
One last thing. Send some Matra to guard the entrances and exits of Sumeru City. And change into plain clothes. Don't let them see you coming.
Why? Disuruh pakai baju baju. Bukannya itu kayak standar mau menyergap people apa
Will do.
menyergap orang. Kenapa harus dikasih tahu anjir?
Great thinking, CYNO. So, where do we think the culprit's at right now?
Kayaknya sih nggak mungkin balik lagi ke cafe.
Yeah, they've probably been lying low at home waiting to see how Cyrus reacts.
What?
You're right, Paimon.
Really? Which part?
The culprit's approach. Whatever happens, they need this Mora. But just because they warned Professor Cyrus not to go to the Matra doesn't mean they know what he'll do next. So, like you said, they need to wait and see.
Okay.
And crucially, the culprit said they'd be watching the professor's every move.
Huh? Wait, are you saying...
What? Really?
Found you!
Wow, calm down. Oh, that's good.
What are you doing?
You wrote the threat letter!
I don't know what you're talking about. What threat letter?
Yeah.
I sensed someone was watching us from the shadows the moment we entered the House of Dana. You managed to stay relatively well hidden for someone reckless enough to threaten Professor Cyrus. There are a lot of people here, but we were looking specifically for Arav. Whoever followed us the whole way was likely to be the culprit.
I was just listening in, that's all. You know something big's going down when Mahamatra CYNO shows up, right? So I got a little curious. What's the big deal?
You smiled when Arav left. I saw it as clear as day.
Is smiling a crime now?
There are coffee stains on the letter. You mixed some coffee with water, gently smeared it onto the paper, then wiped it off with a wet cloth, all to create the impression that the letter was written at a cafe.
Oh, wait, what?
Closing off the exits to the city doesn't affect you because you already live here. And as long as the Matra were focused on the cafes, you would be free from scrutiny.
No.
The cafe was a red herring all along. You had to be somewhere where you could monitor the professor's movements.
You can't pin this on me. I haven't done anything.
Really? Then why
haven't
are you
done
shaking
anything.
like a leaf? The innocent have no reason to fear the Matra. But you,
Oh, the cinematic effect.
your heart's racing and your eyelids are twitching.
How is
You're a
that
terrible
possible?
liar.
Gimana dia tahu jantungnya berdebar?
I would never.
Don't try anything or you'll pay the price. Now come with me.
Wow, CYNO is fast.
Well, that was over quickly. CYNO already caught the guy.
You're telling me. 1 minute I go out for a quick smoke, the next minute I see Arav already on his way back to meet up with CYNO. Looked like a young guy, too. Couldn't have been much more than 30. But after what he's done, I'm afraid he's ruined his whole future.
There's smoke in this game? I never see NPC smoking before.
Everyone, it's all over.
Gosh, that was so fast.
The culprit's name is Raka, a 16-year-old student in the Rataoist Darshan.
16! I told you he's stupid.
Huh?
Huh?
16? Cyrus thought he looked
We checked his records. He's 16, a third-year student.
Wow. Okay.
But he looks so old.
Come on, dude. No.
Yeah, seriously.
No.
Foolish child. He's too young for the criminal life. What the devil drove him down this path?
We questioned the culprit regarding his motives.
Need
He-
more. The
Oh, just spit it out.
what?
Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Very well. It's our understanding that Araka is a mediocre student who has been underperforming in his classes. He started taking extra tutoring to improve his grades, but developed a gambling habit around the same time and lost a lot of mora.
The gambling. Don't gambling, guys.
Down on his luck, he went to the tavern for a drink and overheard some people chatting
Wait.
about Sir Cyrus's comfortable retirement. They mentioned that he's always arguing about his tomato plants with some old woman on the street.
Wait. 16 years old and gambling. Okay.
Some old woman on the street? Goodness gracious. Has that rascal attended a single one of his classes? That old woman is Kasharwar's very own professor, Zaha Hadi. How can he not know who Zaha Hadi is?
Is this going somewhere?
Oh, right, yes. So another thing. We don't just argue about tomato plants. And what are they trying to insinuate by comfortable retirement? A man grows a few vegetables and suddenly he's living a life of luxury?
Maybe it's more the fact that you have the time to grow vegetables in the first place.
Araka mentioned he'd heard a rumor, alleging that Sir Cyrus illegally obtained a large sum of money from the desert before retiring and kept it for himself instead of reporting it to the academia.
Wow. 16 years old is full of delusion.
Araka believes this money to be the reason why Sir Cyrus hasn't kept up with any academic research or other projects since his retirement. And given your advanced age, he thought you'd be an easy target to blackmail.
Oh, Araka. I'm at a loss for words. I'm so angry I don't know where to start.
But Cyrus is kinda, yeah, I can see hot fan art of him.
People make up rumors all the time. I am quite confident that Professor Cyrus has never embezzled a mora in his life.
Arav, you'll have to find some excuse to interrogate Araka again later. I need you to deliver a few firm fistfuls to him on my behalf.
I completely understand how you feel,
Cyrus
Sir
is so
Cyrus,
tiny.
but I'm afraid that course of action goes against the Matra's principles.
Professor, there's no need to be childish about this.
Oh, come on. I was clearly joking.
But Cyrus is a really good designer. Yeah, I can see the fun art of him. I want to see.
Okay. Where does this go from here?
I mean, he just looks, like regular NPC, but what is it about?
The academia will determine the appropriate disciplinary action against the student. And as for the individuals spreading rumors about the professor's obsession with tomatoes and some old woman on the street, there could be a slander case here.
Who said I'm obsessed with some old woman on the street? Mind your wording or you'll start a whole new rumor. You seem confused. Oh, don't you understand?
What?
Uraka is just a young boy who made a very rash and very stupid decision based on some groundless rumor he heard. Besides, I didn't actually hand over any mora to him. The whole thing sounds a lot worse than it is. All it costs me is a little reputational damage. That's all.
Then what?
Please rest assured, Professor, that the academia will issue a fair and reasonable punishment.
Yes, I have no doubt about that.
But
But as a former educator, I'd still like to have a serious conversation with the boy's parents. The family lives in the city, yes?
Correct.
We looked into the family. Both parents are merchants and they're often away on business. They've never taken much of an active role in their children's lives.
typical Asian parents. Okay. But I still don't understand. I mean, maybe Cyrus just a soft guy that want to talk about everything.
Oh, what a mess. You don't have to seal the evidence away yet, do you? I'd like to have that letter back for the time being, if possible. I need something concrete for when I talk to the family tonight. We have to show them how serious this situation is.
The relevant authorities have already reviewed the evidence and are now discussing Araka's punishment. You can hold on to the letter for now. Just make sure to return it within a couple of days.
Oh, so you'll be able to close the case in 2 days.
Wow.
Give or take. Cases like this are quick to resolve.
Really?
Very good. Well, thank you for all your help. Perhaps we can all go for a meal together. Oh, my treat, of course.
I can see Paimon already want to scream.
My apologies, Sir Cyrus, but I have a prior commitment. Enjoy the meal, everyone.
Ah, I see. Well, that's a pity. But CYNO, you have to come. You found the culprit at record speed, and I owe you for that. Ah, and isn't Tighnari in town at the moment? Bring him along, too.
Let's go!
Wait, you mean Tighnari's in the city?
He is. Tighnari's master, Sir Nephis, called him and Kale to the academia to help out on a project. They should be at Nephis's office at this hour.
I think Kole is start to go to the academia.
Though I must say,
Maybe.
I'm surprised you're extending an invitation to Tighnari. Did you do something to offend Sir Nephis?
Don't be outrageous. Nephis offends me all the time. It's never the other way around. Anyway, hurry up and fetch Tighnari. I'll head over to the tavern with the Traveler and Paimon. See you there. Go on now. Don't keep us waiting.
Sure. We go to Tighnari. Lambat, cepat. Oh, so I haven't got all of this. Oh, there's a lot of books. I barely go to the library. Yeah, I mean in Genshin and real life too. It's a really good place to study. Look at this. So where is the lambat? I think it's around Uspa Cafe, right? Let's go. Okay. The ping. Hello? Oh. Come on, man. No.
Not to brag, but we never had problems like this at Ratawa Hist back when I was still teaching. And if you don't want to take my word for it, you can ask them. They were students at the time. They'll tell you what it was like, won't they?
Oh, it's Kole.
I was out in the forest at least 4 days a week back then, thanks to a colossal workload from Master. It wrought havoc on my poor tail, so I didn't exactly keep up to date with what was going on at the academia. Most of what I know, I heard from CYNO after the fact.
Professor's become a lot more laid back in his retirement. He used to be far stricter, and was especially known for being extremely principled.
Huh.
Wow. It's hard enough to stay true to your principles as a normal person. I can't imagine doing that as a sage.
I think Cyrus looks like CYNO. before.
It's a pity Kale wasn't around at the time. I would have happily taken her on as a student.
And then we'd have one more person who has to address Lisa as upper class woman.
Really? Can't you just call her Lisa? She seems to prefer it when people treat her like an older sister.
Oh, believe me, back when she was a student, nothing made her happier than the younger students acknowledging her seniority.
Vanessa. Lambat.
Whoa, more food? Are you sure about this? We don't want to take advantage.
Don't decide, Paimon. Malu-malu kucing, Paimon.
Oh, don't worry about it. Order whatever you like. And if it's not enough, order some more. After all your help today, treating you to dinner is the least I can do.
I thought I heard some familiar voices. And Sir Cyrus is here as well.
The missing boy. The missing boy from Taifan, from the banner.
Oh, Kave, it's been a while. Zahahadi was talking about you last month. How have you been?
I've been all right, thank you. You're looking very well, sir. I'm glad to see it.
I think people really want cafe to back to banner, but like the bug cafe deleting the entire thing, but it's make him not rerun yet.
Have you eaten yet? Care to join us?
That's awfully kind of you, but I had a late lunch, so I'm not really hungry just yet.
Come on.
I'll have dinner a little bit later tonight.
Come on, just drink.
I just came to Lombard's to buy some wine, and when I heard some voices I recognized, I thought I'd come and say hello.
I mean, you can drink here.
So what's the occasion, anyway? Some sort of celebration?
Consolation, more like. You wouldn't believe the day I've had.
Saya menceritakan kejadian hari ini kepada orang yang...
Sounds like things have really gone downhill since I was there. My whole time as a student, I've never heard of anything remotely like that.
Yeah, people are crazy this day. I mean, new people, student, young people.
I can't believe how young the guy is. Oh, what are his parents going to think?
I mean, you young too, Colin.
Young people are always more susceptible to making rash and ill-advised decisions. Their minds are still developing. It's just an unfortunate fact of life. But still, this boy has some nerve. Just look at what he wrote. Oh, it makes my blood boil.
Wow, yeah. Jeez.
I will always be watching you and all of your secrets. And then he just followed you into the house of Dana?
If this were my son, he'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Luckily, I'm also an extremely principled person.
Kave! Your order's ready, sir!
Come on, dude.
Coming! I'll have to get going. Have a nice evening, everyone. I'll catch you all another time.
Okay, bye-bye!
Here I am. The coffee beans are in here too.
Yep, it's all there. I'll stop babbling away now. Let's eat before the food gets cold.
Oh, I want the mushroom. The Sumeru food is always looking good. I'm hungry looking Sumeru food. And what next? There's something about the coffee beans, wine, and things. Wait, isn't... Wait. Isn't Cafe said want to buy a wine, but he got the coffee instead?
Oh, too tasty. Paimon's belly is about to explode.
Oh, mine too. I'll have to walk home to burn some of it off.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks for dinner, Sir Cyrus. Master Tainari and I will bring you some homemade herbal tea next time. It'll do wonders for your sleep.
Well, I look forward to that. In fact, could I trouble you to bring a little extra for the other old folks on my street? I'll be the envy of the neighborhood.
Sure.
No problem at all. I'll pack some up and bring it over.
Thank you for the food.
I'll see you all later. I better head home now and tend to the crops.
Good night, Professor. Don't let those tomatoes keep you up too late.
Hey, my tomatoes are serious business. I am not about to be beaten by Zaha Hadid. Anyway, I'll be leaving now. Don't stay up too late now, children. I bid you all a good night.
Goodbye, Professor.
Take care. Have a safe trip home.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy. I
All
love
right.
him.
Now, we finally have some us time.
Us time. What do you want to
What do you mean, us time?
Uh-huh.
Well, I was talking with Tainari and Kale, and since we all have some free time, we thought we could all go camping together.
Like
Think
now?
of it as our way of welcoming you back to Sumeru.
Like now. Oh, okay. I mean,
Camping? Oh, that sounds fun. Paimon's in.
yeah, I mean, waktunya pamit ilmu mendirikan tenda.
Wait, no! That's my job! Don't take it away from me. Why don't you and Paimon help out Master or CYNO?
Okay.
You don't have to play the hero when you're out with us. This is your chance to just, laze around and switch off for a bit.
I'm not doing a hero job. I just want to show off.
Everyone, let's meet tomorrow afternoon at the riverbank to the southeast of Gandharvaville.
I mean, we always do the camping thing, like with CYNO and Tainari. Tinari.
No need to bring anything. We've already packed everything for the trip.
You got it. We'll be there.
Great. Then we'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye. In the months that we do the camping too. With both of them. Something is here. There's a specialty here, but I cannot see. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Come on. It's hot. It's hot. Okay.
Time to set off. Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
Never thought I'd get to come to Sumeru.
Gandharvaville. Sure, yeah. Our first time go to Sumeru from there. Got you. Hello. Wow, everything's ready already.
Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You set up the tents already.
I'd say we're right about on schedule, actually. We were aiming to have them set up before you arrived.
Traveler, Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
Oh, sure.
You got it. Dinner's on us tonight.
I got fish on my back.
I hope I can contribute too. The other forest watchers gave me some fishing tips a little while ago. I'm really looking forward to giving them a try.
Sure, let's go. Try it together. I'm a fishing master,
I saw some very appetizing mushrooms in the area, so I gathered a few for us. I'll leave them here along with some fresh fruit.
Wow, camping with a forest watcher is the way to go. They think of everything.
It's really
And even
the
if they
best.
don't, they can improvise.
This is true. I don't think I've ever had a single rough day in this forest.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been some high points and low points, but we've had some unforgettable experiences along the way.
I think this is after the fontaine thing, right?
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a valberry. I bought some from the market this morning.
A valuable suggestion. Just don't bury your feelings using food.
That's good, that's good.
All I wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
It's good too in Indonesia.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm gonna go fetch some stuff.
Oh, but the fishing. Hello? Calling.
She sure made a run for it.
Oh, she doesn't want to hear the joke.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
So Kale chose the path of tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass?
What deciding?
My dear friend, you know what I am about to say.
Oh, it's Disney.
Excellent! A kindred spirit. A great warrior can sense when a duel is nigh.
I mean, I want lots.
But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
Hinari is so cute. Oh, this is really a good place. I want to do this too. What now?
We got a bite!
Oh, the fishing?
I'll reel it in.
How about the fire?
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
Sure. Grilling the fish in nature. Oh. The one just like. But I want to do what? Hold on. What? It's a really good vibe. Right? I love this.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
Can I go with you?
How about the one on the left?
I'm not going with you. Oh no.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
On the left. Okay.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent.
Then why you do the tent there?
Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it to bar the entrance.
Really?
Anyone would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum.
Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
Nice. I love
I'm
it.
back! How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue?
What? You back so late?
Always.
Sure. I think we're gonna sleep already. But nah, we grilling. This is a good.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Someone sure is desperate to eat. I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
I don't know. Just well done?
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks?
No, what do you mean?
Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Bye.
Medium well for me.
Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Sure.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers.
I ate a lot too. Here comes the food coma.
The food coma.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? CYNO and I will clean up.
Why? We clean up together.
Tonight, I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Good night.
Good night, Cole. Isn't Cole should sleep with Paimon? Wait, so Tinari and CYNO sleep together?
Paimon's struggling to keep her eyes open.
Sure.
Oh, don't forget this. The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Adukan dada Paimon.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
Why not? I mean, ini kayak kelihatan apa ya, kokoh dengan tebal banget nggak sih kayunya tuh?
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
I know.
Paimon can't even lift that thing.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
I mean, I need it. How about you?
Yeah, Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
I am take care of you. Oh, hello. Aku juga punya pedang andalan. Is that dual blade again? Senjata dewa mahal kuat yang telah membantai ribuan musuh. Wait, is that dual blade again? A dual blade again?
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. I'll tell you about it tomorrow.
Sure.
But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well and sweet dreams.
Thank you, CYNO. Tinari and CYNO sleep together in one tent. Perjalanan bertema kali ini sangat menyenangkan. Aku rileks sekali, rasanya bakal tidur sangat nyenyak malam ini. I mean, yes, I love this vibe. Dalam naungan kesunyian dan ketenangan hutan, Ibu Pertiwi membawa White.
I think they should all be here.
Cafe.
Traveler? Paimon?
Wow.
Are you in there?
Alhaitham.
Could you come outside for a sec?
Wait, Alhaitham, like, really go here? What's happened?
Look at this.
Yeah.
What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
This is
Evidently.
What? Who is it? Oh, what time do you call this? Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
Son of Paimon.
I'll hate them. Kave! What are you doing here? It's the middle of the night!
Yeah.
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
Okay. How about the CYNO?
Something has come up. And since it pertains to Cyrus and CYNO, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the beginning.
Yeah, let's start from the beginning, that's right. If Alhaitham here with Cafe, it's really a big thing, right? Because Alhaitham is not really an effort person. He always stay away from the trouble.
Where'd the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them. Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They are. And so are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what CYNO's group was drinking last night.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention. So, I ran into Cyrus yesterday evening when I went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for CYNO, Tighnari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon. Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
He sit down on the table, that's cool. Let's go. And It's Al Haytham and Cafe House, right?
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
You know what it's about, right? 16-year-old kid tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about it on the streets, yes. Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I wonder what Sir Nephis and the others will make of it. Oh, Cyrus showed me the extortion letter, too. It was crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before. Really caught my eye. Give me a sec, I'll sketch it out for you.
Oh, so Cafe is like really have a good memory, right? That's cool.
Okay, done. Take a look.
Cafe is really has good memory.
You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
He up to the gambling, so maybe I don't know.
What? Really?
Take this for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the kind found on some ancient palaces. And the crisscrossing and mirroring here. I recognize that too.
Kayaknya anak tuh ditipu nggak sih, kayak nggak tahu lah. Mungkin untuk mendekati dengan CYNO.
It bears a striking resemblance to an ancient emblem, one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
Temple of Silence. Okay. Al-Hassam and Cafe right now has the...
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right. So we went looking for you. This was a long way to come from the city. Al-Haytham figured you were probably with Tainari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into CYNO. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Wait, what?
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Is everything okay? Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
Well, he doesn't look so big there.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply, it's an organization that has existed in Sumeru for over 1,000 years.
1,000 years?
These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the academia. Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal of information and documents not fit for public dissemination. At least, that's what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert. By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
Yeah, so like this kid, the 16 years old kid, is an academia person, and somehow he used paper from the desert organization that not exists anymore. So kayak something big happened, right? Something want to like know about CYNO, but they use another person to look after CYNO.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
They want something.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
Did you forget? He did a stint as acting Grand Sage and kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
Oh, so Al-Haitham is not a Grand Sage, acting Grand Sage again.
Oh, yeah! Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
If you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16 and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem or gotten the paper?
Yeah, that's why I'm talking about.
You said you ran into CYNO, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep. He
That's
ran
why,
off as soon as he heard what we said.
Yeah, that's why he ran off.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, CYNO will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
I get amazed by Al-Haitham and Cafe because they're so fast of thinking. Like they see the symbol and straight away thinking that they should inform CYNO.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good. It's sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Sure.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for CYNO and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after CYNO.
Sure.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Let's go.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Then let's go look for him there.
Let's go. Oh, I really love this game. I really love the Sumeru boys gang. I need to use this. Look at him! I have him! Because it's from desert, right? I think CYNO knows something about it because I think he has.
Here we are. This is the place.
To the desert people.
Huh, we might be too late. Looks like nobody's home.
Maybe they're inside.
Oh, CYNO moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice.
Hey.
Is that Tainari I hear?
Ah! Professor Zahahadi!
Zahahadi.
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
They need to make different NPC model.
We're looking for CYNO. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all.
And?
I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to. It must have alarmed CYNO, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
How serious?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If CYNO hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, CYNO told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from CYNO.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
And he want to talk to the kid's parent.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the academia. That's why CYNO was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
Yeah, they want talk to the kid's parent. I don't know, maybe he has a good heart at first, but maybe, I don't know. Dia melapor karena dipaksa, ini artinya Cyrus tahu apa
Oh, dear. What on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger. Oh, I almost forgot. CYNO left me this letter to pass on to you. He wrote it when he came by earlier.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look!
Teman-teman, urusan ini agak pelik dan sayangnya aku tidak bisa menjelaskan lebih lanjut. Tolong mengertilah dan harap kalian menerima bahwa kali ini aku harus bergerak sendiri dan jangan ikuti aku. Every time people say, don't follow me, we will follow them.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Yep, that sounds like CYNO. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both CYNO and Cyrus.
What is it about? I mean, I think Cyrus knows CYNO better. Like, about the
Traveler,
thing.
Paimon, let's head to the academia and regroup.
Sure, regroup. Where I go? Why regroup? I wonder about the cutscene in this quest because we met the gang, right? Huh? No. Where? I go. Come on. Should I? Yep. I am cafe.
Ha!
Cafe is the only. Oh, I destroyed it. Cafe is the only one that has unique charge attack in for Claymore. 4-star, right? Open the door. Cafe. Cafe. Ding 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 ding.
You're here? I thought you were going after... I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. CYNO got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No.
No. He left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Typical CYNO.
Typical CYNO.
Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
He has photographic memory, right? Cafe. Huh, I know that.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
But why? And like the link to CYNO so worried about.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
Intentionally. And oh wait, so CYNO and Cyrus is like a close friend, right? And I think Cyrus know CYNO background, and this person somehow want to get to know CYNO more, but go through Cyrus. Something like that.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
No, Uraka doesn't know Sid.
He doesn't know. He
Yeah.
claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Yeah, Uraka seems the type that will follow everyone if they think it's benefit them, without know the name of the person give the solution.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Court of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade. The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia. But, as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish. The Temple of Silence felt that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago.
Okay, that's a long time ago.
Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods.
So it happened after the Nahida being caged up by the sage. Yeah, the sage is foolish.
At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The Academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Not only that, but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years!
So how did Cyrus become acquainted with the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
CYNO?
I'll bet that's the question that bothered CYNO. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
No. Cyrus is protecting CYNO, no?
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
No, I think it's because it's CYNO, and Cyrus just try to protect CYNO from them.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, CYNO had other plans.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Three of them.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea, with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
How about you guys help me?
I should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides, I just can't shake this ominous feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon...
Everyone, I have news from the Core of 30.
Master!
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Traveler in Paimon.
Really? Really? This guy? This is unexpected, but okay. I mean, I can see the resemble of the hair with Inari. I mean, yeah.
Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra CYNO leaving the city at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebot.
I cannot take this guy seriously.
I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Core of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Al-Haytham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved. The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy. I won't attempt to make you understand the Academia's perspective. Now is the time for action.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and... Everyone, we have to get Cyrus and CYNO back safely. We cannot afford to lose them.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my... Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Al-Haytham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana.
Wait, his voice is kinda changed for a second there.
Tainari, you are planning to go into the desert, correct?
I am. Kaveh, I'll be okay. You stay behind to help Master and Al-Haytham.
Well, if you're sure... Okay.
Really?
But be careful.
We don't go together?
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
Sure.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with CYNO before it's too late.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already. But we still have a shot.
Let's go. What's all? What is this? That's not fair. I will take the book first. Then we go after CYNO. Sorry, CYNO, I need the book first. I'm not going here again.
Hup.
No one cared that I steal the book. Is that all? Di Caravan Rebot, biar go. I love that song.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
What? Oh.
Is that Dia?
You sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, but...
It's not my first time.
Oh,
I'll be fine.
Candice. Candice too. It's... Wow.
CYNO.
Dea and Candice.
If you're really going to go through with this, then at least take our advice. When you're packing for your trip, budget for 5 days more than you plan to spend out there.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Doesn't CYNO go to the desert one? He know what he's doing.
Thought we might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you.
No, you slow.
Sorry, but we never agreed to that. Why would you go off on your own like this?
Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get CYNO chasing them all the way out to Caravan Ribat. But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something? Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Dia and Candice! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it. Candice and I came to Caravan Ribat on business. We ran into CYNO as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people say they saw him. Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just a sumpter beast in tow and very few supplies. That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
CYNO, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case. But let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple. If I'm right, he'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Sounds like this is far more complex than we imagined.
Still, if he started from Caravan Ribat, the chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
Lihat si Bapak.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
Yeah, I think we should go out of them like way.
That's a deal.
Yeah.
All right. So, you all set?
Yeah.
Yes, we'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help. I don't take it for granted.
All right. Then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind and need some reinforcements, we'll be here.
And don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry, we'll keep him out of trouble.
Sure. Okay.
CYNO should count himself lucky that the Traveler and Tighnari got here when they did. What was he thinking, trying to play the lone hero?
The desert tests the character of all who enter it, and only those with wisdom and courage shall prevail.
What is?
I've been waiting for you for ages.
Really? Oh,
CYNO should count himself.
The desert tests the character of all who enter it, and only those with wisdom and courage shall prevail. But take heart. With his companions by his side, no harm will come to CYNO.
what course is this? I don't know, soothing?
God's blood. I pray that you will see the goodness in their hearts and give them your protection.
Oh, Candice.
Whatever they're getting themselves into, I just hope it isn't too dangerous. Get home safe, everyone.
I got to the desert all the time. So it keep Nahida here. I think we should bring the Archon. And why the music is so loud suddenly? What happened? What happened to the music? And we go here. I think we should bring them.
Hold on. There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
Clearly, we've only scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question. It doesn't surprise me at all that the one in the Academia is a fake.
Do you have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence.
What? The thing that CYNO always hold, like I used for the thumbnail. The thingy. So that Hermanubis.
Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City.
Wait. Kecil aku harus ikut dulu. A test in the desert with who? Who tests you?
But
Doctor?
my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion.
So, CYNO doesn't really remember his background. Like, I kinda understand that CYNO really nice with Cole because he has the same past like Cole.
I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me, it's hard to say.
Yeah, you're right. Thank goodness for Kaveh, and for Alhaitham's diligence during his time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
Right? He is a good guy and he want to protect CYNO. CYNO doesn't remember anything.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
Right.
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I could manage to ditch you en route. So, I might as well accept that you're coming with me.
That's right. Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try to look out for each other.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me. All right, off we go. Let's start by seeing what the guards here can tell us.
Hello.
Hello.
Mahamatra CYNO?
I'm looking for someone. So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru Village.
A man matching that description passed by Aru Village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast, then he was on his way.
Feed Sumter Beast. Is he bring the Sumter Beast or not?
Where was he going?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis. but he didn't mention which one.
Mhm.
Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one.
Great.
I have one too. The Teifat, my people in this world has a good memory.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so
You've
much.
got a really good memory.
I mean, cafe has to. Why you not said that before?
Ah, you're quite welcome. Just doing my job.
Thank you for the
Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Sure. Really, thank you for the babi bulayun. Nani? Babi bulayun. What? I don't know.
Hey!
God damn. We go to the oasis. Wow, it's fun. I haven't opened this map yet because I still don't do the exploration of the desert. It's painful. Look at my fountain is more. Yeah, it's already done 100. I recently 100 the Sumeru forest site. We go here. I want to turn off my light for wait a moment.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Alright. We bathe. Let's go.
Yeah! Everyone hold hands!
Enshroud! Keep up.
Sight clear.
What? Let's go to me. I can bring CYNO, but I have 9 here too. Like that. And we go to the oasis. Oh, I have to stay, but no. I'm not doing exploring. I should do the exploring, right? Hello, crocodile.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
Why did this? No, I'm gonna stop. Stop.
Defract!
I'll uproot you!
Feast your eyes! Come at me!
A new discovery.
New discovery. I will pin that down because wait. I need to remark it in my interactive maps. What's chess? Chess dot. Oh. Yeah, placing phone there. What? Oh no. Another chest
Find anything you like? I see everything.
Flicker.
Here. Wait. Need to put some chest top. Dendro. Got okay.
Hey!
Hey! No. What? Naida! Kemana? No! So, maybe there's a thing that I can get. Yep. Dendrotulus get. Sure.
Yeah.
Oh. It's him. Oh my god. The sun.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Oh, who's that?
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
I don't know about that.
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
I mean, yeah. You stay here?
Why can't CYNO go talk to them? What difference does it make?
It's different, Paimon. CYNO is Mahamatra, and probably if the culprit know Cyrus, they maybe know CYNO, right?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
That's right.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
This guy. It's in the trailer. Who did you? Setos, yeah. Setos. Hello.
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I didn't expect him to sound like that. I thought he will be like more teenager voice, something like that. But yeah, he just mature person.
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
Let me
So,
see.
a silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
Oh, we can see CYNO from here, and I don't think they will give the thing. I love his hair. It's cool.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
Yeah.
He's looking behind me.
Then why we not hiding? Hey, it's more.
Uh-oh. That guy is looking our way.
That's cool. Transition. I love that. And I think by hiding, I mean, it's more suspicious, right?
Your friend over there stands out a lot too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, aren't you CYNO, the General Mahamatra?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
I mean, who not? I mean, I surprised.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing, aren't you?
I really think his voice will be sound like maybe I don't know, maybe like Hazel and who I can give the example, Hazel and maybe I don't know, who's the child character again? Yeah, I think he will be sound like Hazel and more like teenager voice, but no.
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
What do you mean?
Someone's on edge. You don't trust me much, do you?
And he kind of suspicious.
No need to hide it. I understand why you're wary of us. Still, you came to us asking for help. Do you want it or not?
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much, but something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Hey, hear that, guys? You're my henchmen now.
They're not? And why you so short?
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
Why you so mad?
All right. Come with me. All of you.
What? To where?
Don't you want to find your friend?
How you know?
Silver-haired, long-robed, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like there's a whole other side to Cyrus I didn't know about.
How you know? You know? What?
So you know where he is?
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
I love this guy, but he's suspicious. But I love him. Santos, right? The name? Hey! Wait! No, I want to... bring CYNO.
Who's our next target?
Where is he? Oh, wait. I need to... Wait! What the... Dude! How? Can I... Like... You know what? I want to hear his talk.
There's still so much...
There's still so much...
Huh. Those guys are pretty cautious. They just sent one person to try to talk to us.
Oh, we cannot talk. Where's the other guy?
These are the guys we've been waiting for, huh? Ain't what I expected.
Waiting for you? You waiting for us? Nah, it's better to bring Nahida here. I'm sorry, CYNO. I need to hear his talk, but how?
I see everything.
It's too far now.
Everyone hold hands.
Huh. He doesn't have anything. I want that. Wait. Got sidetracked, but it's fine. It's fine. This guy is suspicious. They're waiting for us.
I see everything.
Like, why? I cannot take a picture. I'm sad.
And here.
Here?
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Yeah.
Please step back.
There will be a domain or what?
Oh, something's coming out of the ground!
Is he like the Temple of Life person? People?
What is this enormous building doing here?
Is this a one-time building? It will disappear after the quest?
And how was it so well hidden?
Uh-huh.
King Deshret's technology?
Maybe.
Wait, so... Hold on, who are you guys really?
A Temple of Life. Is it a Temple of Life?
Is this the Temple of Silence?
Silence.
So you're a member?
All good questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
Hey! That's not fair. Really? This is a really cool thing. I want to take it. Oh, no. It's silence. I think I'm sorry, I need CYNO.
Who's our next target?
No, I don't know. I don't know about the targets I know, but yeah. No. Oh, it's a Goro. Goro birthday. Wait, what? I want to take a picture at night. There's chest I wanted. But later. Oh, the symbol. CYNO do the idol one. I'm waiting for CYNO to do the idol. I don't care. No, not this one. It's Icon Sword. Come on, the idol. The cool idol. This one. See? It's the same symbol to the sign power. Let's go. Let's go. This is one time domain, right? Why do I always like use the good design and it just disappear at one time? Like why?
This is not what Paimon was expecting to find in the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis.
Wow. The Temple of Silence.
Paimon's scared.
I'm not.
They must have kidnapped Cyrus.
No.
Do you think this is the guy Raka met in the tavern?
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
What? I love him. He really like a good. I mean, a bad guy. Feel. It's. I mean, in the game, usually bad guy is just an NPC, like most of the time. So it's kinda nice to see a playable character to be bad guy. So is this domain? No, it's not domain. What? What are they? Wait, what? Huh. So we can go. Can we try? I mean, I'm curious. I'm curious. And we go back again. Hmm. Oh wow, so it's, oh wow, okay. Huh. That's cool. I want to stay. Like, to be the maps, the actual map. I think it will be cool. So, I think. And it's not domain. I can believe it. Oh. Okay. You can go down. I'm so curious about everything, guys. Look at this. I think they don't make it domain because we like to take a picture. Look at this. This is cool. Is no, it's not this. This is Temple of Silence. I always amazed by the desert building. Like, it's really cool. It always be really cool. It's like we go to the, what is the Mesir? In the actual desert where the pyramid and people in the past. It's always cool. It's actually what? Mesir. What is Mesir in English again? Wait a minute. Yep. Hey, Egypt? What? Egypt. This one. Egypt. Yeah. Egypt. Egypt. This is cool. And we take picture too. Can we climb? No, right? No. Wow. And this place will be destroyed after the quest. That is cool. Oh. Wow.
Surrender!
Surrender. It's closed. The door closed. Oh no. Okay, let's go. Wow. Okay. I tried to destroy the video. Open the door? No. Okay. There's no chest here.
Alright, you can wait here for now.
Nope. Wait for
I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
leader. Okay. Leader.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
I mean, yeah?
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
Yeah, they're waiting for us.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest,
Wow,
they hid themselves here?
Oh.
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Kasi tahu harus panggil apa kamu.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Sethos.
Sethos.
I'll be here if you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves.
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off.
He knows like we need to be here.
Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
Sus.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
He's not the bad guy, but like you know, he's not our friend yet. Like, you know, like they not bad guy, but not good, not friend with us too. Open. Oh, CYNO. I want to explore first. It's all books. Okay. The what is it? The statue? Something is different from other temple. Alright. Oh, you can take victory. Set this up. Look at him!
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes,
Sure.
but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
How? Okay. We're waiting for the idol. I love him already. I'm waiting for the idol. CYNO, give me your idol faster, faster.
Good deeds and bad.
Good deeds.
In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
Oh, it's Electro. Two. I cannot see it, so yeah. Let's just take picture of settings. No, I love his hair from the back. Look at them. Looks cool. And his shirt is like cafe, I think. Yeah, his shirt like cafe. Oh, I love him. Look at this, the shirt. Look, right? But cafe is big size.
These guys clearly care a lot about each other. This is a long way for them all to come.
Everyone?
Professor.
Professor.
The situation's even more complicated than I expected. I should make sure I know the way out before we go any further.
So you are the reasonable person.
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
I passed this path before all the time.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound, so that's something.
Hey, Sethos! Have you got some time to chat?
Sure. Although, I'm assuming by chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would. Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
Wow, kamu yang menipura. You're the one there.
Yes, that was me.
Why?
Although, tricked is a stretch. He was asking everyone in the tavern about ways to make some easy money. He insisted that nothing was off the table, even if it broke the law. So, I told him that Cyrus had embezzled a large sum of mora from the desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
No. That's not entirely true. Let me jog your memory. The letter just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was.
So that the 16 years old just make something.
Of course. Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him. Did exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though.
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Hey.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
Because it's a secret.
You'll have to ask him that one yourself. Certain things I can't answer for him. I'm neither judging nor defending him. All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait.
But why Cyrus? How about the academia?
Nope. Not once.
Okay.
Really?
I have no need to go there. Not when the taverns are full of the Urakas of this world. Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Okay.
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that.
I love
The
this.
city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
Okay. Hope you know CYNO.
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone in Sumeru knows who he is.
You know what I mean.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert my whole life. Guess you could say I've never had the pleasure.
Okay.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
He tell the truth, but like hiding the most important thing.
Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
I mean, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
I love his personality. I just love it. Here we.
Here he is.
What, the leader? No, no way. I don't want it. I'm going back. Definitely going back. A lot of books. This is cool stuff. Oh, there's a lot
Grandfather,
of people.
the person you wish to see is here.
Well done, Sethos. Greetings, one and all. I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Him? Cyrus?
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Hey!
Watch what you're doing!
Oh my god, that's cool.
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me, but you got here so quickly. Just leave, CYNO. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you. No matter what you do, you shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
What you did?
CYNO didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew as soon as you saw the letter that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you. For you, Cyrus, are a traitor. You once shared your learning with us, and joined us in our mission to revive the might of Hermanubis, to bring new hope, new opportunity. But then you betrayed us. You bargained for your independence with your past contributions. And then you left, taking with you Hermanubis' might and the wielder of his power.
CYNO.
We both know what I said to you that day. That as the leader, I grant you permission to leave, but that one day, the sands of time will catch up with you. And when that day comes, you must pay the price you owe.
What? It's CYNO. That Cyrus saved CYNO.
You really know how to hold a grudge.
Hermanubis' might? And the wielder of his power?
Yeah, it's CYNO.
Does he mean you?
Uh-huh.
Professor, Anything to say?
Moon is right. I came here once before. He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would then dwell within the vessel.
But?
Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment. But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis' power. In the end, Bamoon offered his own adoptive grandson.
Adopted grandson. How is that? How that? Like what? Adopted grandson. How did it work?
One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody in exchange for a small fortune.
Wow.
These two children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis' power.
Satu anak lain dapat itu. Wait, how about the other one? What? How about the other one? So the other one is his adopted grandson, right? And the other one is being sold by his parent. So I believe the one that being sold by their parents is CYNO, and the grandson is the Setos.
For many years, the Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels. The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the second stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by successfully resonating with the fragments. Under the circumstances, the thought of implanting both fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question.
And it's to CYNO.
To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Oh.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since.
What the price?
I have always wanted to see you, CYNO. Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your bar fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway. But you cannot lift a finger against CYNO. He is the General Mahamatra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the Academia.
I'm sure you don't remember anymore, dear CYNO, but you've met us all before. You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord. You and he, Sethos, you were our final hope.
Oh, so Sethos has like the power of like CYNO?
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower of Hermanubis, I have allowed this power to remain in the rainforest for far too long. Now, it is time to reclaim it.
No.
That power is not yours to reclaim. CYNO was chosen by the gods. You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. CYNO was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
Grandchild.
So those are your terms for freeing the professor?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear. And your objections mean little given that you turned your back on us long ago.
No. Sethos is not child anymore. He said. But didn't they said that the adult body cannot handle the power, so they choose a child? So I don't think Sethos will be able to do it. And what happened to CYNO if he lost the power?
Both my heart and mind are telling me that what you are proposing is a terrible idea. However,
the NPC just disappeared.
Don't listen to him, CYNO. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, but in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing. Say that CYNO refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
That's nice, Tinari. That's nice. He's the logical person here.
Wait, those ears. So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid! Fate smiles upon us after all. Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
You dead. Oh, he's really dead. Bamun.
Why is he coughing so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
He's dead. Misi Bamun kritis, dia memaksakan diri agar terlihat kuat. Katanya sudah rabun soalnya dia telat sadar. Oh.
Bamun, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you must...
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands.
What?
I don't like to drag out conversations, so I'll just cut to the chase.
Battle me, CYNO.
Had Cyrus not stopped the experiment all those years ago, the plan would most likely have been a success. The wisdom of Hermanubis would have been ours. Still, it's no use talking about what-ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather. The Temple of Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus. My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamun in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better, and things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather, I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
What is the negative about the power? Like, why try to kidnap CYNO to the academia? Like, what? Why?
Tainari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Bamun are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
Yes.
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor, nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict, CYNO. Oh, my grandfather still has a fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, CYNO. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
So CYNO can like give the fragment like away without any risk.
I see everything.
Oh, they're not. What? They don't have thought. Nothing.
Hey.
Really, nothing.
Commit it to memory.
Nothing. Huh.
Grow.
There's a lot of people here. place will be destroyed at night. At one night. I cannot go there. Yes. Look at this. So cool. Okay, again, take a picture. It's always this idol first. Bam. Come on, come on, come on. Ow! The CYNO study quest in the first one is good too. Oh, let's go. Can I? Wait, I want to explore. This little bit of exploring. Oh, it's not far, huh? From that library to here. Hello. They don't talk. They don't have inside mind.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence, so on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy, though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate.
Wait, it's not.
The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way!
Like, yeah. There's another way. How about we fight them all? I think we can win.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
That's right. want to take a break 5 minutes first. Take some snack and all. Take me a long time, huh? How many minutes did I live? Hello? So, whatever. Let's go.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse. That's how we win this.
Great. And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Sure, I guess yeah, Tinari is just like, I don't know, good at all. Let's go find Sethos and the internet just go down. No, please no. We want to fight. I'm waiting for my internet. I'm not doing it. Right, tapping back. Yep. No.
Keep up.
No. Keep up. Hey. Down. I love how the door closes, to be honest. It's cool. Can we see it? No.
Sethos. Let's talk.
Let's talk.
Have you made up your mind?
We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
Follow me. Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Bamun.
Let's talk outside. Bamun has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that, based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you also see things differently. You have a broader range of concerns and a more pragmatic approach. So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamun is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
You know, the two of you are actually in a very similar predicament right now. Both of you have a very different perspective from the men who raised you.
Right. And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We both look at this problem very differently than the people we inherited it from. I accept, CYNO. This all began because of Hermanubis, so let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents. He and his 2 companions proved their mettle by fighting over several days, winning the support of many fine people.
The Tulai, it's like the CYNO weapon, right? Right? I don't know. No, I don't know. Whose weapon? The Tulai. Hermanubis has
that group of supporters were some of the first members of the Temple of Silence, and the sparring matches were enshrined as one of our founding rites. The rite.
Sounds very fitting. I'm in.
As a fellow vessel of Hermanubis, your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep. So I will permit you to participate in this rite, along with your chosen companions.
3 against 3. Sounds good.
Oh, Paimon, you get out.
However, I have some additional terms. As the challengers, you must win all 3 of your fights to win. And CYNO, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both.
What?
Letting Cyrus leave with one of the Ba fragments was a mistake, made by my grandfather out of pity. It is a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
What happens if the Ba fragment is in one person? Like what? And what happens if the other just disappears?
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening.
So CYNO,
8 o'clock.
CYNO will be win and the fragment just still in both of them. My prediction. Nah, that's not prediction. Talk to CYNO. Why they talk so far? Like why? I'm not thinking.
Well, after how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
Yeah, that's right. Besides, it stayed with you ever since you were a small child. Surely that's a sign it thinks of you as its rightful owner.
And I think CYNO still will be powerful without the power because he has vision, right? But like this power is like his childhood friend. What CYNO said.
Both as General Mahamatra and for myself. Yeah, when you put it that way, I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly.
We help.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart.
I wonder how Seto's fight with CYNO. I think it will be a cutscene. No way they will put like a boss Setos.
But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamoon cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best. Tomorrow, everything will be resolved.
Sure. But that took a long for CYNO, like it really took long. Training. this place will get destroyed. Or Setos will be like need to get away from this place. That's why this place like close and we can go here again. I'm an alcohol. I love how CYNO story quest, like the first story quest is like how he worked for the academia and how powerful he is, and now like the backstory. I love that. This is new, right? Is it new? Huh. Hi? Oh, okay. No. Did I never see this? Oh, okay.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his power and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon all to observe the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings. Representing the Temple of Silence, the Defenders.
Grandfather, you're here.
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
I know what I'm doing, Grandfather. Just leave it to me.
He's soft now.
Representing the Academia, the
Wow.
Challengers.
Paimon, you're not supposed to be there.
Ready. We will fight to have our voices heard.
Warriors, take your positions and decide on the order of battle. We come not to debate what brings our challengers here, nor what will become of the defeated duelists. Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at stake here. Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is proclaimed.
Me first.
Huh? Are you sure?
Wait. What? Why?
I agree. He's very strong. Sending him out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay, then you're second.
Sure.
We have decided.
So have we. Let's begin.
Let's go.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Wait, is that dual blade again? Leave it to me. I think that's dual blade again. Fight, fight, fight.
Don't forget, safety first!
Yeah.
Hey, you there! You better play nice with them or Paimon will make you regret it!
Little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Ow! What if we dead here? I want to see. Wait. Oh, it's a good will. Wow. I don't have this. This is not my traveler. Yeah, it's not my traveler. Bam! Ah, no. How? I want to be dead here and see what happens. No. Big weak. Ow. Let's go. Come on. Oh, this. Okay, just like that. There's no special cutscene or anything.
Propagate!
Propagate. Ow. Bam.
Scatter!
No.
Propagate!
That's all.
A swift end to the first bout. I now invite the duelists of the second bout to please step forward. When you're both ready, you may begin.
Let's begin.
Watch out!
How?
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
That is a really can go in there.
I hear everything! One with the force! Yeah. Keep up!
Keep up. It's too easy lah.
Can't see?
Can see. That's all. How their opponent is a fungi and some mechanical.
Thus ends the second bout. We will now move to the third bout. Duelists, please step forward.
I'm ready.
I think it will be cut.
So am I.
Let's see.
This is the final stage of the rite. I remind you both that the terms you agreed upon in advance are binding. When you're both ready, you may begin.
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis, grandson of Bamoon, the leader of the Temple of Silence. For many years, we have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And even in our darkest hour, when we could not see a way forward, we chose not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his spirit and his light descend upon us.
His back is big.
Now, I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
I am CYNO, General Mahamatra of the Academia. My professor, and my nation.
CYNO is cool. His voice is cool.
And you. I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel. And Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city. Then I thought of you, CYNO. You and I both wield the same power, but the lives we lead could not be more different.
So Cetus has been in the academia. He said never on the academia, and the way their life is different because Cetus tied to this place.
Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory, and one of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
That's right. Yeah, they're not the Hermanubis of the thing. It's CYNO.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides.
Yeah, I mean, you can be his vessel, but you are you.
So show me your answer, CYNO. Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become.
CYNO is so chill.
Bring it on!
Let's go. I'm sorry, Cetus. Oh, it will be cutscene. Let's go. It's late. Oh my god! It's late. I hate this. No, it's like, guys, my PC cannot handle the fight.
That's all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer?
I think we need to see this again in YouTube. Oh, what's this?
Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Oh, this is cool.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
I hate this. I'm searching it in YouTube. I don't care. Oh, something happened. Wait. What do you do? Wait. But you did.
I give his glory to you.
No. Keep it.
I've seen that light.
What?
That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on.
This long cutscene.
Once a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands to serve the god king Al-Ahmar. After the death of the god king, Hermanubis gathered his followers and the Tynarian priests and led them to the city of Tule-Tula. There, they founded the Temple of Silence, and from that day forth, we became stewards of all knowledge that survived from King Deshret's civilization. Barely a century passed before war ravaged the desert. One by one, Eremite leaders took up arms against each other in battles that would devour what little remained of their civilization. Only the wise city of Tule-Tula was spared under the guiding hand of the Tynarians. But peace did not last. Coveting the knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tule-Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory. The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tule-Tula Tynarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable. The elite of Tule-Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more. We have lived in exile for far, far too long. Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
So...
How is it? Do you feel okay?
Okay, wait, Paimon. First, it's cool that how CYNO and Tinari is a friend now, because CYNO is a vessel of Hermanubis that long long time ago is a friend with Tinarian, and it's cool. They like it's like the ancestor be friend again after 100 years. It's cool. And what I got here, the Temple of Silence is from the King Desert, but it's become the Hermanubis kingdom after the King Desert die. And I want to see the cutscene again. Wait a minute, Paimon. Okay, wait a minute. I'm trying to try the cutscene first before we go on. When I'm doing the streaming or open the OBS, the cutscene always be like that, so it's happened a lot. What CYNO? Oh wait, Genshin. CYNO cutscene. It's 6-minute duel. Wait. Can I? What's bubbling? Wait. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Cetus is more faster, but CYNO like really used to it, I guess, to his power. See? Wow. Wait. I think I don't. Let's see it again. I want to see from the start. I think CYNO really know how to use his power to the, more faster. Let's see it again. I love how the no, it's buffering. Hello. The like the split there.
you've got? What happened to searching for your answer? Fight's over. Do you yield?
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
That's cool.
I give his glory to you.
I've seen that light. That is the light of our Lord, the great Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within them.
Okay, I know. I live. Really, it's small, huh? But I want to see it again. How I like full screen? Sensation? I don't know, dude. I don't know how to make it big. I know it's like this. Can we see the thing again? Wait, what? What is it? This one? Like, it's so cool. I think CYNO always have the best fight in the game. Every time he show up, it's always the one with Al Haisam, with Wanderer, and now with Setos. I love it. I think Setos knows too that he cannot. Setos is kind of white and like. CYNO is like part. I want to see him. I wonder if Setos can do the burst. It's like CYNO when he playable.
That's all you've got? What happened to searching for your answer?
Thing that hit from Hermanubis power, which is a regular spear. That's cool. That's cool. This didn't stop after Setos. Oh.
Fight's over. Do you yield?
is that spear? I never
You
saw
won.
that spear.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
I think his grandfather just want to see the life of Herman for the last time.
I give his glory to you.
I've seen that light.
I've seen the light. That's the Lord of Herman.
That is the light of our Lord.
The light of our Lord. The Herman. Okay. Back to the game, guys. Back to the game. Is it a game now? Yeah, it's a game, right? What do you mean? Check is disconnecting. What happened to chat? Wait. Chat okay. Yeah, chat okay. It's fine. Back to the game. That's cool, CYNO. You're always the coolest character in the game. Why Setos look so sad? Oh, he's dead? Oh my god. Oh my god, I never expect that. I mean, I expect he will dead, but yeah. So it just his last wish to see the light of Hermanubis. He doesn't want to like sacrifice like the children. I mean, Setos and CYNO. He just want to see the Hermanubis, I think like the people that they he's admire. Wow, it's cool.
Grandfather.
Oh no. Bangun. Orang-orang berkumpul di aula untuk menghormati.
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
I know. I'll miss him.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Yeah, he's been on death's door for a very long time now. I think it was only through sheer willpower that he managed to hold on to this point.
Yeah, if he want to like want the power of Hermanubis like for his own I don't know, maybe a bad thing to do with the power, he will kidnap CYNO and Cyrus from long time ago, but he didn't. He just want to see the light of Hermanubis.
At least he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
What's next for you?
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanubis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, CYNO.
No, you're the leader, Setos. You know the people more than CYNO.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here.
Yeah.
As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader.
Sethos know better about
Sethos,
people.
I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamoon never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamoon looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
What do you mean?
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots. Sethos, I would like you to succeed Bamoon as the new leader of the Temple of Silence. You are more suited to the role than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
What do you mean
No,
meaningless?
it doesn't.
No.
This experience has allowed us to become friends,
Yeah, that's right.
which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more.
That's right.
That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamoon's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel.
Yeah, that's why he didn't kidnap you when Cyrus run away with you.
That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the Academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
No, I don't really understand what the Cyrus way he ran away with CYNO. Maybe Cyrus misunderstand the whole thing. Like he think Bamon tried to kill one of Sethos or CYNO.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the Academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end. Thank you for everything, CYNO. As a gesture of our gratitude, to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem worthy, I will grant the honor of access to the Temple of Silence for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you. But you must be exceedingly careful with your selection of candidates, lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes.
The forbidden.
By the way, Tainari, my grandfather was so happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluca Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis.
Yeah, that's why what I said. It's cool how CYNO and Tinari become friends because their ancestor is a friend too.
The story goes that King Deshret chose the sage Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, From the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula, the Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their human counterparts in the rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
Yeah.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
Wait, your father is Tinarian too?
I like this story.
Yeah, I love it too.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Yes, Cyrus. You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room. He wouldn't show it in front of me, but I think he still has many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that you and your grandfather really planned for everything to turn out this way, then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Yeah. And like the way Seto smile after CYNO win, right?
Who knows? Perhaps all of us, you, me, and Cyrus, we're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
I mean, for the good.
Someone's got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Wow.
And arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time and start to build some relationships.
Yeah. And I love how the Sumeru work right now. Like, they report to the Archon itself about everything. It's not like we don't talk about Mondstadt anyway because the Archon is not there anymore, not the leader of the nation. But in the Inazuma, like usually when there's a problem, they use the clan, like the three major clan in Inazuma. In Sumeru, they just go straight to the Lord Kusanali, like strike up. And for the Fontaine, it's a political, right? So it's not go right away to Newfield for now, the leader, right? So I think it's cool. They'll report it right away to Kusanali.
If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
Yeah, sure, go.
I will.
I'll pull you.
All right. Well, bye for now, everyone.
No, for now.
I'll be seeing you.
I will try to get him for real.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Good luck. See you next time, Setos.
Did you see, Grandfather? CYNO chose me to succeed you as leader of the Temple of Silence. I will now serve in his stead. It's still early days, and I can't say that I know him that well yet. But after that battle, I now understand why he came here with a whole group of friends. Companionship means to trust and be trusted. Just like CYNO and his friends, we too will fight side by side and support each other in times of trouble.
I really glad I pulled for Nahida. Like, this is a huge lore. I'm sorry that I stepped on that, but...
Did you see, Grandfather?
This is a huge lore.
CYNO chose me to succeed you as leader of the Temple of Silence. I will now serve in his stead. It's still early days, and I can't say that I know him that well yet. But after that battle, I now understand why he came here with a whole group of friends. Companionship means to trust and be trusted. Just like CYNO and his friends, we too will fight side by side and support each other in times of trouble.
I love how, like it's a huge lore. Like, I don't know what will happen if Traveler doesn't come to Sumeru. Like before, CYNO is really an individual person, right? Is it will become? I think if CYNO still in an individual person, then Setos will win the fight. It's maybe.
Grandfather, we did it. We achieved what we set out to do. From this day on, the Temple of Silence has the chance to work with the Academia once more. Real change, real opportunities. They are now within our grasp.
Wow. Wow.
Filter!
If we go out, wait. They say Cyrus in Bamon room. What is it? This guy.
And Shroud!
I'm sorry. Not mine.
All these years I've felt like I'm still young. I still have lots to look forward to in life. But now, I suddenly feel... Oh, I too have grown old, Bamoon. Just like you. All these years I've felt like I'm still young. I still have lots to look forward to in life. But now, I suddenly feel... Oh, I too have grown old, Bamoon. Just like you.
Bamon.
The people of the desert are stubborn folk, fiercely loyal to their heritage. Even if it means suffering years of hardship and pain. Oh, you said this yourself. But why did you feel the need to go this far?
Bamon.
You never were the fearsome leader you made yourself out to be, Bamoon. Being stubborn and unyielding is bound to send you to an early grave.
You stay then here?
All these years I've felt like I'm still young. I still have lots to look forward to in life.
No, my question is why?
I suddenly feel... Oh, I too have grown old, Bamoon. Just like you.
So, wait. So Cyrus bring CYNO to the academy is an intention from both of them, and when Cyrus go to this temple, he know CYNO will follow him, right? No? Right? Oh.
Commit it to memory.
Aku tidak boleh kasih banyak orang. What?
Everyone hold hands.
Karena kalau dia jadi sama sekali tidak. I'm slow juga mau bahas soal ini. Can breathe.
Everyone hold hands.
Internet good? Wait, is internet good? Yeah, it's not. Okay, it's I think I can, yeah. Bikin tidak bikin bahwa dia memang memegang peran ganda pada masa kemungkinan baik atau jahat itu kan ya di sini menjadi posisi hikmatnya dibandingkan dengan tuan kami yang menulis baiklah jujur mencari aku dan tidak lalu sudahlah aku hanya ingin menekankan bahwa Raja Domba tak ada apa-apanya di hadapan Raja Buaya. What do you mean the king of sheep and the king of crocodile? I mean, Allah kiranya engkau mencelikkan seorang ini dan berilah kepadanya maklum untuk mengucap kitab. Apakah ada dari segala kitab di tempat ini yang menyebutkan bahwa keduanya setara? Tidak ada yang bilang sebaliknya. What are you talking about that king thing? Is there another people here? Open the door. I'm Kusanali. What? Okay. They give a choice to not walk too far. It stay. Oh, there's two options because it's too far. So it stay. Right? Let's teleport and see if it stay or not. Oh, I just go teleport here.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
I never like know that there's a lot of people, a lot of doors that we can enter the academia. What's your Araf? Oh no, it's Tinari Master.
What were you thinking gallivanting off into the desert alone at your age? What if you take the bucket, You told not a soul what you were up to, designated nobody to handle your affairs, and left everyone scrambling frantically to try and figure out how on earth to clean up the colossal mess you'd made.
Oh, please, will you stop your yelling? What other choice did I have?
What do you mean, what other choice? Do you mean to tell me that after all your years of learning, and sagehood no less, the only idea you could conjure up in that white-haired walnut of yours was to shoot off into the unknown like some hot-headed 20-year-old adventurer? A one-man suicide mission, That's the best idea that one of the finest minds of a generation could come up with, is it? It astounds me that you survived the journey, and you're lucky that Ba Moon didn't finish you off when you arrived.
I love Napi's logic here. It's like Cyrus Cyrus, to be honest, like CYNO, at this point, like they want to handle this all alone by themselves, and Nafis is the more logical, is like Dinari.
All right. Honestly, the way you're going off on me, it's like you wish you'd been there to lend him a hand. Does it mean nothing to you that I'm your colleague and former classmate?
I've got nothing more to say. What's the point of berating an old bag of bones?
What do you mean, bag of bones? I'm a flesh and blood hero who, despite his old age, saved our General Mahamatra from being stripped of his powers.
And like the fact that Cyrus feeling young all this time after see the Bamor is like prove the point of Nafis.
Okay, look. Fine, I admit it, I was in the wrong.
It's so
How can I make it
funny.
up to you? What about a month's work at the academia?
What?
1 month? Try 3.
Inari's master is really laying into Cyrus. Let's give them a wide berth.
Professor brought this on himself. Don't pay any attention to him.
Sure.
Wow, I haven't seen Master get this riled up in a long time. The last time he chewed someone out like this must have been back when I was still a student.
I think I'll go around and update
So it's
everyone.
not-
Tell them the situation's resolved. Want to come with me?
So Nafis is like really collective person.
We can go for dinner afterwards. My treat.
Sure.
Makes sense. I'm in.
Makes sense. Free dinner again and again.
Paimon's coming too! Let's go!
Nah, you did nothing, Paimon. But I love how the story quest is. Oh, I just realized that. No. I just realized that a lot of the what is it? What do you call this? The house, like Harry Potter, it's different. And it's here. I just know that. I never realized that thing. Can we? No. It's like the house in Harry Potter. There's cool. Wow. Okay. Never. No.
Hey, Kale.
Hello.
You're back! Well, look who we have here. Would you mind explaining to me what has been going on this past few days? I heard you all ran off into the desert and got embroiled in a major catastrophe.
It's not
All taken care of.
No, that's
That
fine.
does not answer my question. How could you be so careless? That goes for you as well. Yes, and you too.
I think like Farzan is really take care of us because she have been trapped in desert for 100 years and she didn't want that happen to us too.
When you run into problems, you really ought to ask for help, you know? I've been around the block. Don't you think it would have made sense to involve me? And let's not forget, I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Now would not be a good time to attempt to argue with Farazan.
You're right.
It's not the first time that I've had to talk to you about this sort of thing either. You need to learn that there are times when the right thing to do is get a more experienced member of staff involved. Do I make myself clear? Because if you don't,
Kale, come on.
Kale,
Please.
do something.
It's cute.
He's giving me the signal. All right, guess it's time to play my ace in the hole.
Thank you, Kale.
Say, Madam Farazan, I can see you're pretty upset, but I was just wondering, remember that time you offered to give me a tour of the academia? Does that offer still stand? Huh? Wait, did I hear that right? Kale, you remember? Wonderful. Well, of course the offer still stands. Come on, Madam Farazan will show you around the old classrooms.
Thank you, Kale. Have fun.
Poor Kale getting dragged off like that. Also, check out Farazan acting like some sort of official academia tour guide.
Kale! Cup.
Huh? What? Oh, right!
What do you mean, cup? You need a cup. I can get you a cup.
Oh, it's nothing. Just Master's way of reminding me to stay hydrated while I'm out and about.
What is that about? I'm curious.
It's code for let's reconvene at the cafe. Tainari and I used it while we were in school, and it's become something of a family tradition now.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
2 people left. Let's bring them along too.
Oh, it's alright, I'm in cafe. Let's go. And I'm sorry, Kole, you need to hear Farazan talking. CYNO. Huh. It's really cute to be honest. Like, we cannot. I'm sad.
Neves thinks he's getting a single day of free labor from me. He's got another thing coming.
I should have asked him to come help out at work much earlier. That would have kept him out of trouble and avoided this whole debacle. You'd better start packing your things. Report for work first thing tomorrow morning. I'll be waiting for you.
What about my allowance? Oh, and his lunch covered. How about dinner?
Don't push your luck. Let's not forget who is compensating whom here.
Hey, man's gotta eat. Help me figure out something for lunch at least. I'm counting on you.
They're both cute. Open the door. We go to the Al-Haytham and cafe. I love how they always share everything about their journey. Like, it's only Sumeru voice. It's cool. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Now. Can I? No, nothing.
I see everything.
Nothing. I'm on the lamp.
Am I hallucinating? Or do I see Kaveh and Al-Haytham engaged in diligent studying?
We're just reorganizing all the books we used. Look, there's a whole mountain of them.
There's no rush. Nobody reads these books anyway.
My sincere thanks to you both.
Yes, with your help, we resolved the issue rather swiftly and painlessly. And the outcome was better than we could have hoped for.
I see. The Temple of Silence resorted to rather unique means of self-preservation. It explains how they managed to remain hidden for so many years.
And it sounds like they managed to preserve a whole load of ancient documents as well. I'd love to go check those out if I ever had the chance.
That day will come. The Temple of Silence is a hugely important organization, and we'll be sure to maintain good relations with them in the future. Now, as a token of my appreciation, I'd like to treat everyone to coffee.
Sounds good.
Yeah, sounds great. Although after the last few days, I don't know if I can handle another coffee, but I can just order something else.
Sure. Let's go.
Go to the cafe. But I still don't understand why Cyrus bring CYNO to the academia. Or it just like Bamon really know and give Cyrus the order to bring CYNO to the academia and like think the Cyrus is the bad guy, but no, it just like want to the academia and the Temple of Silence have relation again. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
And then the traveler just pounced on their opponent and knocked him right out cold.
It's bullshit. I love how story quest right now is like really a story quest of character. Like we just take long to know something, and everything is just done by CYNO and Tighnari. We barely do anything. I love that.
Then there was Tighnari. He put up an amazing fight too. We ended up winning all 3 bouts.
Whoa! Part of me wishes I'd been there to see it, but I'd have been biting my nails off worrying about you guys.
A truly edifying account of the events. Bereft of detail, but it has livened up the room all the same.
Hey, Paimon included all the juicy details. The traveler just pounced and then waved their sword like this, then spun around and blocked.
There's a lot of movement of Paimon now.
Despite winning 3 bouts in a row, you still ceded the position of leader to him. That's very dignified of you, CYNO.
Of course. Being dignified comes with being a true champion.
I got to be a champion too for once. I've not sparred much with desert folk before. It was a pretty unique experience.
Yeah, huge place. It felt like something right out of an epic poem. Imagine this. It was like there was...
No.
Maybe save that one for later, Paimon. Dessert's here.
That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Like, shut up, Paimon. Wait. Wait a minute. I think the signal is bad, but it's fine.
I think that'll do me for today.
Shall we stop off at the House of Dana again before heading home? We should probably finish putting all those books back.
My thoughts exactly. See you around.
Bye.
I should get going as well. See you all later. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Thank you, Cafe. Bye bye.
I need to go say thanks to the Core 30 for their help. Also, Sir Nephis says he wanted to introduce me to some of the Academia's work processes.
Really?
So, I gotta dash too.
Bye bye, Kole. Kole is like a really cheerful kid right now.
Kale's come a long way. She's much more confident at dealing with other people these days.
Yeah, I agree.
Everyone's a work in progress. You never stop learning.
That's
Yeah, true.
That was good. It feels like everything's finally wrapped up now.
And I love the story. I love the ending. I love how we done nothing, but everything is just done by the character of the story quest.
Life is all about these moments when you can finally relax and hang out with good friends after a job well done. And also, those desserts CYNO got, they were really good. Paimon definitely needs more of those in the future.
Like, I mean, we can go back again.
Do you 3 have anything planned for the rest of the day?
No.
If not, would you come somewhere with me?
Sure.
That's a secret for now. Wouldn't want.
Okay, I think I can guess where you're talking about. It'll definitely be a nice surprise.
Well, now Paimon's curious.
it? Any guess? Any guess? I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Where? Oh. How about we go to the academia first? I want to see. I want to see Al-Haitham and oh no, it's Nahida. Wait, I just realized that the door looks like Nahida outfit. I just realized. How to enter the building? Oh no, no stamina. Whoops, open the door. I want to see if I can find Al-Haitham and Kafen again. They must be right there, I believe. No, they're not here anymore. They said they want to go here. No. Am I blind? Not you. They said they want to do the book again. That one. Oh. Let's go. So nothing, huh? I am disappointed. Where they go? They said want to tidy up the book again. Oh no, oh no. What is it? This way? What is it? Oh.
Been a while since I last made my way up here.
Wow, look at this place! We're so high up!
We go here a lot, Taiwan. The bag is personally placed.
Need any help?
No, the internet help. Wait, I'm waiting for my internet.
As you wish.
So, it's
It's a nice spot, isn't it?
What a great view! We're so high up we can see for miles!
Traveler,
Why?
turn around.
What? Wow. want to take screenshot.
This is my secret base. Somewhere I only bring my best friends.
This is your secret base. I mean, isn't this like public? Open?
When I was a student, I used to slip away and climb up here all the time, just to clear my head. I was quite young then, and hadn't made too many friends yet.
I guess Tinari is your first friend. And, like, why CYNO doesn't go to the class?
Back then, I had a lot of the same questions that Zethos was asking. Who am I? Why do I have this power? And what should I be fighting for? Our gifts help us to find our rightful place in the world. That was my experience. And I'm sure Zethos will figure things out in his own time, too.
Asalkan ada kekuatan Hermanubis, kamu akan selamanya terhubung dengan Temple of the Silent.
You two really are like brothers.
Who?
I feel the same way.
CYNO and Zethos, or me and CYNO? You're strong, CYNO.
Of course. I see no need to be humble when it comes to the facts.
But like, yeah, it's convenient.
I still remember one time when we came up here to chat and do our homework. CYNO accidentally dropped a fruit. Luckily, he has fast reflexes, so he caught it just in time.
Okay. From these three?
That was the one and only time. Nothing will ever slip through my fingers again.
Those were good times. I kind of miss the student life.
I mean, you guys look like a student, to be honest.
You know, Paimon really shouldn't be able to imagine CYNO doing something like that, but for some strange reason, the mental image is coming through clear as day.
He's young, Paimon.
Then make it stop. There's somebody there.
Cyrus? No, it's the grandma. Who? It's Cyrus.
It's Professor Cyrus. You guys carry on without me. I'll be right back.
You jump?
Okay.
Huh? Hey, you're not supposed to jump down. Be careful.
I mean, we do that a lot, Paimon. No. I want to talk to Tinari. What? What? Where are we? We jumped it already. There. Oh, we are there's CYNO now. No base, yeah. 100 crit rate, okay.
Oh my days. I can't believe how stupid I look in this one.
Professor, what are you muttering to yourself about?
CYNO. Just the man I'm looking for.
What?
Guess what I found in some old notebooks?
Some old photos?
CYNO is cute. CYNO. I want to see CYNO hair without the head or whatever it is, because he said look so pretty. He has short hair, and it's like feels so soft.
Can you believe it? This notebook was just sitting in a pile of odds and ends in the sage's office. I must have forgotten to take it with me, and no one's touched it since. It was still right there.
No one read the book, you know.
I was at the Academia earlier to discuss my workload with Nephis. I swung by the old office to have a look around and just happened to cross it. Well, time flies. Look how tiny you are in this picture. Still a kid.
You look quite young yourself in that one. Ah, it's this one. I remember that. Lisa took it, didn't she?
Yep. Looks like her work, all right. Who else could have found just the right angle to make me look so unbelievably
Wait,
hideous?
so Lisa is like really older? Looks older, maybe 10 or like 5 years older than CYNO or what?
And this one. Looks like we're both dozing off.
I want to see.
Oh, cheeky girl. Taking secret photos of us without our knowledge.
Thank you, Lisa.
Is there something you'd like to say to me, Professor?
Like what? Like, these are good photos, aren't they?
Nothing else.
Hey, at moments like this, I hardly know where to begin. I can't pretend I'm a good person. Bamoon had every reason to despise me. And well, so do you if you feel the same way.
Don't be ridiculous, you old codger.
Is that not what you wanted me to say? Oh, I've dreamt of that place many times after leaving the desert. Sometimes I've dreamed that I was doing research with them again. And other times, I dream of the day they saved my life. Oh, it was one of the happiest times of my life. We all learned so much from one another. You've matured so much over the years, CYNO.
Since you're my professor, I should save you some face by not calling you out on all the non-answers you just gave. So, I will do the right thing and keep my mouth shut.
Good thinking. Take your own advice next time. Seriously, why bully an old man like me? I thought heroes were supposed to be gracious.
I love their
Hey,
relations.
wait. How did I not notice this one earlier?
Lisa strikes again. Just how many did she take?
What?
Look how cute you were when you were little. I remember how well-mannered you were back then, too.
Cute. So CYNO used the head with the big ear because he has ear hoodie. Send the kids. It's cute.
Yeah, and look how serious and professional you used to be.
Oh, I can't compete with you anymore. First you get better than me at the deadpan jokes, and now you're besting me at those little quips too.
Don't say that. I still have a lot of respect for you.
So CYNO bad joke is from Cyrus. Thanks, Cyrus.
That's more like... Hey, what would you say to meeting up with Lisa again sometime?
He met Lisa before. You should meet Lisa again.
I'd like that. Let's find a time and pay her a visit in Mondstadt.
All right, I'll add it to my schedule. Let's go next week.
No, like now, so I can see.
Wait, no. Next week is the tomato growing competition. I have got to beat Zaha Hadi.
Or you could find a real hobby, Professor.
It's cute. It's cute.
Joke. How do I make this a joke?
I can't treat my students like kids anymore. I have to admit, CYNO has matured far beyond my expectations. From now on, I'll just enjoy life as a retired sage. The future is safe in the hands of the younger generation. Time has passed too quickly. The children have all grown up. But it turns out grown-up kids are no use. When Nephis comes after me, CYNO still can't do anything to protect me. Oh, that boy.
Wait, what?
Oh, but it turns out grown-up kids are no use. When Nephis comes after me, oh, that...
Good luck with Nephis.
Great view today.
Yeah.
This atmosphere calls for a joke out of left field, to catch the listener unawares.
No. It's cute. That's all. Is Tinari still there, up there? On the sea? Is it one? Maybe using it. Nope, Tinari is not here anymore. So that's all? Want to save... I don't think that will be fine. Cafe and Al-Haytham, I mean, they said we go here. It's over after all. Yep, they're not here. I'm sad. So let's go. No. Let's go here again. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Na, 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 na. I don't even know where Cyrus account. It's dead or he's dead gone. Yep, they're gone. So I want to see if the Temple of Silence is still there. What is it again? It's gone. Right? Yeah, the Temple of Silence is gone.
A familiar sight.
it's still yeah, it's still here. Hello. Oh, it's not gone. It's cool. Let's see. Let's go. So it's not from elemental place. It's cool. It's cool. I think that's all for today. Let me end. Yep. For our story quest, CYNO story quest 2. It's end. I did the story quest 1, but not on stream.
I do
but,
try to lighten the mood sometimes.
Yeah, I like
but
the mood.
I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
In the story quest 1, I did it without stream and without the recording or anything, but it's really good story quest because it show us how powerful CYNO and how about the friend he makes. He always do everything alone, but he has friend too, and he has the other people that he trusts. And for the story quest 2, CYNO is changed a lot. He has many friends now. In story quest 1, he's still alone, but in story quest 2, he has many friends that he can trust. And I love how the quest is about CYNO. It's literally about CYNO, and even Tinari. It's about Tinari, and even about the whole the whole lore about the desert people. It's cool. I love this kind of quests. It tells so many hidden lore that they not tell in the Archon quest. This is the story quest about character story quest. It's cool. I really love it. And yeah, I still really think that Tinari and CYNO friendship is really a fate because their ancestor is a friend too. And CYNO is a really cool character. I love his English dubbing more than Japanese. So yeah, he gained the full power right now. I really looking. I thought that Cafe and Alhaitam will go with us with CYNO to find their background, but it's more. I think it's more fun. Now we know set
Good deeds and
good
bad.
Deeds and bad.
In the end, all will be placed upon the scales.
And we got new place to here. It's cool. I really look forward to another quest like this because why not? This is a really cool quest. I think if I can it's a really memorable quest for me. Zhongli story quest, CYNO story quest, and who else? I think both of them is the most memorable for me because it is story quest character. So see you next time.
I do try to lighten the mood sometimes.
In maybe another quest that really
I'm not
good.
the best judge of other people's sense of humor.
So I think that's all for today. I want to do a beast, but my internet is not allowing me. It's barely alive, my internet. So yeah, it's a really good quest. I have not feel boring at all. Usually quest usually will be a boring time in the middle of the quest, or maybe in the beginning of quest, but in the end it will be really cool. But in CYNO quest, it's all cool from the start to the end. So I'm really looking forward to another quest from CYNO. So I think that's all for today's stream. Uh, Thank you for everyone that coming, and I will see you another time. I love CYNO. See you another time in another stream. Bye bye.
Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later. I do try to lighten the mood sometimes, but I'm not the best judge of other people's sense of humor. Luck can swing the results of a single game, but it's bound to run out sooner or later.